Good morning. Here we are. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, poem. Thank you. Thank you. And what's your from work office? Good to know. Have fun. I'm going to say I'm very glad that I am actually not at a office. Let's put it that way. Here I have my juice. I have my wait a minute. I don't have my tea. Just one moment. Thank you. Here it is. I left it on the other table. Yeah. So what we're doing today, we had a very fruitful conversation yesterday on Discord. I got my CP box. Yes. Basically. I have my tea with honey, I have my juice, and I actually do have a silicone straw on the juice, so everything is great. And yeah, we had a conversation yesterday about dragons destroying castles and whatnot, or whatever else, over on the Discord, and that kind of inspired me also because I know that I want my players in our D&D game to go to hell, literal hell, in the plane of hell, soon enough. So I thought I could maybe build that thing, whatever it's going to be. And right now I'm kind of hoping that none of my players actually heard that, so if they kind of see this later on, they might be still be kind of surprised or whatnot. And yeah, I am envisioning a hill that has a ruined castle on top of it, so that's why that reference is right up there on the corner. And that's more for you. I don't even have it open for myself, but kind of for anyone tuning in halfway to know what's going on. And right beneath the reference image, you might have noticed I have a sub-goal right there. I woke up to the fact that it is a month away from Halloween, and I decided that I might torture myself if someone subscribes. If we get to 6 collective subscribers, so 3 more, then I will be playing Dredge on stream, and I fucking hate the open water, and I hate fishing, but that's neither here nor there. And so if you feel like torturing me, feel free to subscribe or gift subs. It is September, so it is marginally, or 25%. 25% isn't marginally, but it is a little bit cheaper now than any other month, I suppose. Yeah. And so that's what's happening today, that's what's happening, yeah, this stream. So let's go, let's start. Here we go. What the hell do we want? I just made this little hill, just kind of no rhyme or reason why I made it like this. I just thought it looked kind of interesting. And so what I kind of want here is something very cool at the top, obviously. Like, why else would I fucking do this thing? And in addition to that, I want there to be a gatehouse or something somewhere downhill. Maybe even 2, maybe kind of one here and one on the other side, kind of on both these hills, might be cool. And then I also kind of want to have some sort of a secret entrance, secret whatever. Secret things, because why not? That sounds like fun to me. And so, because this is very freeform today, feel free to suggest anything and everything. I am very open to ideas today. I probably should have looked at some inspiration beforehand, but I cannot be blamed for being smart, let's put it that way. Actually, kind of what I was thinking, like maybe we can just build whatever we want, don't bother with the windows whatsoever, and then just kind of if we go... You mean cosplaying? Yeah, I do. Just erase one brick, it kind of just creates that as a little ruin piece, so that's kind of what I was hoping to use as my method. Just not bother really at all with doing anything with the roofs, and not caring at all at the start about windows, and not giving a flying fuck about pathways either, for the time being. I'm kind of wondering what the hell this little rock in the middle here is, but yeah, let's go with this. What should we start? Building from down or ups, or from up to down? I do think we kind of want the most important elements down first, and then build up everything around it. But do we think, because what I'm using this as it's going to be a MacGuffin fetch quest in D&D, so I kind of need a way in or alternative ways in, and a cool place to store the MacGuffin. And sip of tea while it's still hot. Let's go. I think I'm going to start with the centerpiece up here. Run the options again. Starting down from the kind of the entrances, or obvious entrances, or starting with the main keep up here on top of the hill. Oh, that kind of looked cool. Let's see. Oh. Now there's an idea. What happens if I think nothing weird should happen. If I just erase a little corner off of this, it should still have... Yeah, okay, that's going to be a problem. Kobold prison. Ooh, you're speaking my language. You're speaking my language. Okay, how do we make that happen? I mean... Dungeon, the word dungeon, donjon originally in French, was the prison. So it kind of makes sense that we're making a kobold prison dungeon for D&D use, to be honest. That is kind of cool. Actually, I would rather decide on the colors now than in an hour. For all the naughty kobolds, that burn down our barns. Oh shit, I just remember. I remembered that I had a reason that I stopped playing Overwatch an hour ago. One of them was because I wanted to eat, and I did do that, but I was a little bit hello Ghostly, thank you for being here. We also have a announcement for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I was supposed to set up a voice activation for something, and now again fucking forgot what I was going to say. Oh no, on the phone my crown doesn't show up. Aww. God damn it. What were they talking about? All the naughty kobolds. Yeah, kobold prison. What did I say that I reminded myself of? Anyways, tomorrow, not really a surprise stream, but there is going to be a stream tomorrow, an hour earlier than today. But me and Ghostly, are going to be streaming Tiny Glade. Ghostly got the demo working, so we have a tiny little working area right in the middle. I think it's actually a circular working area. And we are going to be working off of the same reference image and building that together, both on our own streams and with our own twists. So look forward to that and tune in then. Also check out Ghostly Cozy. Now I'm kind of confused, because I know I had a fucking thought. I know that might be words. English. Don't fail me now. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just take more of my tea. There. Yeah, I still don't know what I was going to say, and I don't know. I should have medicated today. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like I should have medicated today. But let's see about this little dungeony thing. I want there to have been like 4 towers on each corner, and just grow them down to the ground. And then see what happens with that. Now I'm really disappointed in myself too, not only the YouTube stream crown not showing up. I was going to do something with voice activation in my streamer bot. And I forgot. I thought about it late last night, or I went to sleep and I had already closed my computer down. What the fuck was it? I see that there's... Give me my crown back, YouTube. Seriously. I was talking something about the dungeon being the French word for dungeon, something about kobolds in there. Nope, it evades me. Okay, let's see how this looks. If we start to remove bricks, actually I kind of would want to remove the brick from there, because I also want to remove the bricks from here. And now they aren't kind of cutting in through each other. Yeah, we can also kind of imply the room setup, layout, with all of these walls here, so... Yeah, look forward to that, I guess. But now that this is a continuous wall piece, we can also just cut into it and make it variable heights. And I think that's neat. I was also going to say something about the D&D campaign at some point. You think the YouTube thing might be an update issue? Maybe it's a bug because I updated all my apps yesterday? Maybe. Maybe, though knowing YouTube, I don't think they really care about the user experience, so, you know, 50-50. 50-50 on that one, my guy. Let's go. I'm probably also going to erase these things, because why would there be a obstacle to getting into the big towers that you have. Big strong towers. Yeah. I think that is looking kinda cool already. Though I kinda wish these lower edges were a bit higher, so let's remedy that. With something like this. They better not have taken my crown from me. I'ma be very angry if they do it. You go get that crown and sue them. Cosplay an American and sue them for all their money. Oh, it's so far down the hill that it's not actually letting me raise it up anymore. Maybe if I just push this thing further in and then edit these corners. Just wrap it up. There. And this side. Oh, I didn't mean to move it inward, but yeah, sure. Really? Did I not push it upwards any amount? Okay. Actually, now it almost looks like this one is nearly useless, so let's get rid of that one. And this one we can also just cut at a good point and get rid of everything that gets left down here. And then smooth that out. But yeah, how's everyone's day? How are you feeling? How's everything? How's everyone doing? How is your day? I'm having a hard time seeing anything because there's a sun ray in on my screen. Rude. Yeah, that's good enough. It's a little squished, but who's gonna look that that closely? Already shaping up nicely. Here we go. Another sip of tea. Let's go. Do we feel like we would, I mean, is there a way you think to get a drawbridge here? I mean, we can always get the normal stairs here. That's not gonna be the problem. But I'm kinda wondering... I mean, that looks cool in and of itself, so I might actually leave that. As long as we kind of change the color of it to match that thing. Is it the darkest one? I think it is. Nope. Me and my color vision. Is this sheep stuck here? I know I lifted the hill piece up right underneath it, but I think it's been there ever since, and I don't think they usually keep that still, let's put it. I don't think so. Oh well. If it has a problem, then it has a problem, but that is not my problem. At least not per se. What do we want to do? How, like, kind of with the blah, 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 blah. This is the kind of day I'm having. This is the kind of day I am indeed having. I actually did a mistake here when I separated these, because now I won't be able to get the door in. Unfortunate. I mean, I can probably still get a door in. Yeah, sure. Let's move this thing out of the way. And try and lift this one up. So now there is a doorway at least. Doesn't we get that going for us? But what else? What am I doing? I feel like I asked that multiple times a day, not even just on stream, but I wonder. I also kind of paid attention, like I obviously watch my streams back, at least a little bit, you know, just for both quality control and to clip the funny moments out of it, to post on social media, but I paid attention that I do have phrases that I really like to repeat apparently. But the funny thing is that they are definitely not the same phrases that I like to repeat when I'm speaking Finnish. Is this the correct color? I don't know. Yes, it is. Why does it look so different? Oh well. Let's make a better one. I was going to tell you what those different phrases were, but I can't remember a single one of them right now. I'm a professional, and so on and so forth. I also was sort of at least inspired by our little let's call it dragon conversation yesterday about the Mott and Bailey kind of castles. And that's also a reason why I want to put this one on a hill, though the Mott and Bailey castles were almost always made out of wood, nearly all the way, if I remember correctly. But why did it get rid of... Oh, it was because it was attached to the wall. Well, that's unfortunate. Because now there's a gap there that I don't like. Bring that thing inwards. And this is actually one fucking build that I'm not mad at the freaking vines growing over my doors. Oh my god. I believe y'all must have seen those when I just lose it at a fucking pixel on my screen. I don't know why, but these vines just really love growing on top of doors. But why is this one cut in half and this one too? Huh. Huh. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, fam. Sips of water. Oh well, tea and water, what's the difference? What do we want? What do I want on the second floor? I was kind of toying with the idea of kind of making a step or path out of these stairs and just put that on the side of the mountain and kind of make this the way upwards. And so it wouldn't just be, you know, go straight up where you expect to go up. And maybe even if... I mean... Yeah, we could just kind of hide this thing a little bit with a building down here. I mean, I guess that would work better if I was going to keep the building there kind of intact, which I'm not gonna do. But to kind of get the idea that when you come, if you enter through whatever gate I'm going to have here, you can't just see an immediate way up. And then also have a building right here that would actually kind of be the way up. And then exactly the same thing on this side. And then you kind of have the kind of exploration aspect of D&D kind of games. Maybe even have a normal wall right there. That kind of obviously needs to connect with a wall piece right here. So it kind of still makes sense that it is there. Right. You see my vision? Why, I saw something move over on my OBS, but I don't know what it was. It is just water with flavor. Yeah, I mean, you could probably say the same argument about coffee. But I don't think I'm ready for the internet gate for that one. Did I actually click? Yes, I did. Okay, thank you. I mean, I could also just add a lot of... Okay, whoop. Didn't let go of the mouse button before turning my camera. But let's see what happens if we get rid of these roofs all of these have. Oh, that's going to be a problem. There. And then I just have to take very, very tactical images of this thing when I figure out what or which session I'm going to bring this in. No. Actually, yeah, I'll also clip that thing, bring it upwards. Bring this one upwards. Yeah. I mean, it is very, very adeptly cosplaying a ruin, not gonna lie. I think that's very good. And kind of actually getting... Oh, it wasn't that I forgot to let go of the mouse button, it's that my mouse buttons are kind of sticking down. Oh, okay. That is concerning. You could describe coffee as wet beans that have been grounded. I mean, isn't all... I need to increase my ding volume, because I obviously know, like... When you have the Twitch chat dock in OBS, it always lets out a little ding sound when you receive a message, but obviously, like, YouTube doesn't do the same. But I do have another dock. I have a multi-chat that does indeed have the settings that I can fiddle with. There we go. But yeah, beans that wet beans that have been grounded. Yeah, like I think I've seen a in a similar vein kind of a joke going around for years and years that they're like both tea and coffee are both just vegetable juice. or something along those lines. Because I know if I even try to make a kind of flying building piece in the middle of these two round towers, it's not gonna go well. It's just going to kind of fall to the ground when I try to make it into a ruin piece. So I'm not even gonna try that. But I think instead we might be able to use these things. Though how the hell this thing thinks it's actually attached is beyond me. I think that could be usable. I can get rid of this thing if I want to. Like right now. Nope, here. I saw or heard. Oh, that's why it was my own. Yeah, I tried to upgrade a lot of things yesterday, and it went horribly. I spent not even like 6 hours trying my very fucking best, and it didn't work, and I'm slightly sad, but thankfully only slightly. I don't like that. I want there to be a thing. But yeah, I tried, keyword tried, to kind of figure out how programming would work. Why did you create... Why in what world is this logical? Talk to me. Like, what is this? What the hell is this? I'm just slightly disappointed in you game, like a good parent always is. But, because, like, what even is going on here? I want to link this to this wall. Why is it there? What is going on? Yo, hello? See, when I take it off... Why are you like this? How the hell is that? Oh, this game is gonna have a field day with me today, isn't it? What do you mean you're not connected? Okay, if I take another piece... There, you're connected. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? like, you all saw that. It was... Why are you not moving? Thank you. Why do you refuse to grow into it? And straight on. There. Why? What is going on? Okay, if I take this thing... My mans, what's going on? Here. Grab a hold of it, for God's sakes. Ah! I will probably fucking crash out soon. Would it just be easier to try this again? Because look at this. Look at this shit. That's not... No. Okay. I'll try this again. Maybe if we raise these ones up so it's easier to get them where I want to. Maybe. Just maybe. And then try our very best to latch these ones on here. Okay, 1 attached. 2 is also attached. But why the fuck do you have the fucking pillars? So, like... if I take this... Oh, it's not going to... Okay, I see how it is. Let's do it that way then. Okay, happy? And way lower down. And way thicker. And there. Okay, a little bit higher at least on this end. There. I think that could pass as a gate. I think. I fucking hope. It's better. And then just use this tool right from the get-go because I'm going to erase the wall soon enough. There. Just bring it up to match the height of the actual rampart on here. Oh yeah, I actually do also want to add railings on here. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. I'm not gonna touch that thing anymore if I don't have to. There. There. And then go in with the 1 brick erasure. There. And here. There. I mean, I kind of also want to, because the D&D campaign that this is going to kind of make its debut in, I really wanted to kind of okay, I think this is going to need a little bit of context here. The D&D campaign is at the point where we've been playing for 4 years, and the players are on level 13, 14, 15, somewhere along there. And I kind of wanna start bringing in kind of planar things and kind of way bigger forces at play. So the players have been not tasked, but I mean, I guess tasked, but they have been, let's say they've been commissioned by the queen, a singular queen of hell, to fetch a MacGuffin out of this fort somewhere in the hells. And the queen cannot go herself or cannot send anyone herself, any one of her own soldiers, because there is a very active fight for between hell and the abyss. And this fortress has fallen to the abyss. But because this kind of fort has been fallen to the abyssal forces or whatever, I kind of want this to be some way occupied. I just don't know by what, but how, kind of what do I want to feature in here? Because I don't want it to be kind of fully, again, my mouse, right click on my mouse is kind of sticking down whenever I press it. But I kind of want there to be kind of something. It might not even be kind of. I mean, yeah. What do I want here? What do I want to live here? What do I want the players to actually fight here? Because I think there are multiple routes I could go with it. I'm trying to kind of make this gap a little less visible. There I go. But kind of... oh. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see if I can... There a door there? Yes, there is. No, don't tell me you're a little bitch. It got rid of the fucking... Oh god. Because I thought I was going to be able to use the doorway right there to just kind of bring that up here and use that as a doorway, like so that it would kind of match with these two. But no, obviously not. Oh my fucking god, I hate hate that interaction in particular. I mean, yeah, I mean, now I have to either... Actually, does it? No, it doesn't make it a hole in the wall. I would have wanted it to be rather a hole in the wall than a wooden door right there. But yeah. Oh, I has a meeting. Yeah, can I has a cheeseburger? But yeah. Yes, you can. Thank you. Oh. Oh well. And kind of what do I want the... I gotta be honest, I don't remember I do not have gives B Churger. A B Churger, yeah. Not the bees. I don't have the whole monster manual memorized, even if I would want to. Smash... no, wait. But kind of what do I want to do? I want to know all of my monsters! Oh no, the derp tongue does not move at the same pace as the freaking god mode thing. Oh no. Oh, my bad. Have fun in your meeting. I suppose it won't be a fun meeting. I mean, that's just how meetings are, but you know. Because I think, again, my right click... Okay, I don't see anything in there, and I have not... I have not spilled anything on this mouse ever. So, I mean, the mouse is less than a year old. Or actually just about a year old. But kind of what I'm thinking is that we could maybe have a little tent here, or kind of a lot of tents. Obviously, I also want there to be a building here still, but we could have a few tents in here so that we kind of again, something like this. We get a intelligent creature that is kind of skulking around. But I mean, I'm kind of not feeling that, to be honest. Like, maybe should I Google things? I mean, I should Google things, but I kinda don't wanna do that in the middle of the stream. But do I just fill this up with all sorts of buildings of different shapes and sizes and be happy with that? Or do I just, why the fuck did I just witness with my own two eyes that my upload speed from OBS or whatever OBS was uploading was over the amount of, like way over. It was like, I think I've set my upload quality to 5,000 kilobits per second. Okay, but I just saw the number 5,500 for a little bit, and I don't know what's up with that. But I mean, yeah, what am I doing? What am I making? What do we want? What do I want? I mean, we could do a lot of things, but we could have a some sort of a weird kind of watchtower situation. Or maybe not watchtower, but you know, just a kind of wizard tower maybe? Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Yeah. And we can also add a lot more layers to this shit. Not that many. Does it really? It gives it more pillars immediately. I do not actually like that. I was kind of hoping for it to kind of you know, can I demonstrate it here? I don't think I can. Okay, let's put that thing back there, but when you attach a circular building piece up halfway on a wall and make it small enough, it kind of gets that gradual build up to it. And I kind of wanted that to happen, but it did not in fact just happen. That's a weird looking church, y'all. Let's get rid of it, at least for now. But what I mean, I can do it manually. I don't know if I want to do it manually per se, but you know, because that's the way to get rid of the pillars. I kind of do want like this what the fuck is the word? The way these are, oh my god, I can't figure out what the fuck I was trying to say, so here we are again. And I think I could just do that. Ooh, okay, that's small enough, so it lets me not build an kind of identical piece. And here we go again. And see, this one got it. And I think it is actually smoothing all of the things beneath it too. Yeah? I mean, sure, I'll let it be, I'll let it go. It can do that this time. Bring this thing up just a bit. outwards that much. Yeah, we can add the second layer here. Just the exact same size. Just to get rid of those pillars right there. Yeah, good enough. And then what? I think that's just about what I wanted it to be. Let's see. What? I am thinking kind of a square thing here. And giving this thing a roof. Actually, that kind of looks cool. And kind of not having it to be into a point. Yeah. And that is going to mean that I also... Actually, I'll rather do it this way. Because this thing can now snap into the middle of that. And now I can get to bring this one upwards, however high I want. Bring this thing down. And then make this thing. Does that look cool? Yay or nay? Chat? What do we feel about this? No. I think it's neat enough. Obviously I can change the colors later, but yeah, so then there's a watchtower, wizard's tower, whatever the fuck you wanna call it, and does it look better with the... Now let me please. It's not gonna be freaking cooperating with me on this thing. It's not letting me click on the other. There. Like, would we rather have it this way? Okay, yeah. Does that look stupid as fuck? Yes, it does. Go back to the other way. There we go. And get rid of the bird's nest. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? Take a sip of tea. Like, I still think I somehow talk wrong. Because like, if you were to draw a 45-degree angle from the place where my neck and my jaw kind of come together towards the back of my skull, on that plane in my throat, I always kind of hurt a little after stream. And the only thing I can think of is because I somehow talk weird and kind of strain my vocal cords somehow. I don't even know like what I would be doing wrong, and it is only when I speak English for extended periods of time, like 4 to 5 hours on stream. I don't stream that long, but you know, 3-ish hours 2 times a week. Like, apparently that's a little bit too much, and I kind of oh no, I did not mean to equip these things, but well, I'll live with it. I will live with it. There. Now there is no gap in the middle there. I will let this... No, I won't. Watch me lie to you. There, I think I'm happy with this wall right now. Kind of this wall right here. But yeah, I also don't know kind of how to figure out if I am talking weirdly or kind of if there's something wrong. But I don't kind of want to find out explicitly either, to be honest with you. Like, I have enough things medically wrong with me. I don't need another diagnosis. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Because by now it's been a few months, almost 3, since I started streaming regularly. So, kind of, I would think it would have kind of stabilized by now, if it was to stabilize. Or if it was because I wasn't used to talking that much. Kind of being, you know, streaming is obviously a little kind of, I'm basically holding a speech for 3 hours in a row, like non-stop talking, so obviously that's going to be straining when you haven't gotten used to it yet, but I would think I would have, or the muscles, I guess, would have gotten used to it by now, but did I not erase this corner yet? Oh well, here we go. Well, let's erase that thing right there. There. Ooh, we can actually... Now that I think of it, we can add a little bit of kind of fallen apart indications of an upper floor here. If we just get rid of the railings on that one, it kind of just sticks out there, and I think that's kind of neat. Now that I think of it, we can also, by the same... Oh, we can actually kind of both add a... What is that? A ladder up there? And just straight from the ground, so it actually looks like, you know, someone has been here at some point later after this thing has fallen to ruin. And actually we could probably make this into a platforming thing if we want to. But right now I am thinking of... Yeah, something like this. Get rid of that. Actually align it there. And then make it into a floor. There. Good enough. And then, because now we can add either kind of a set of stairs that would go into one of these towers. So to imply that there's a what is the word? Oh my god, brain, why are you like this? Oh, actually we need to... Oh well, no, it doesn't really matter if we bring it down there. Actually, we can also bring that down here, and then... Because I was kind of wanting to imply that there is a floor down there, or kind of a cellar, or whatever else. And I really want to do that, but I don't know what is kind of the best way to actually get that done. I think I could probably just snap it here. There, good enough. Good enough. And then start to try and bring this one... Where the fuck is that thing snapped onto? Because I want it to be snapping into the... this thing. There. And then bring this thing down as far as it can go. And same with the rest of these. And this one... Oh, can't go any further down. Okay. And there. No, don't. I still want you to be in the wall. Thank you very much. I just want you to be lower. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna have to work. It's not gonna work. If that doesn't kind of sum up this whole game today, I don't know what will. I mean, I could bring this thing upwards. And then I got a notification. Yes, it's me again. I love how I'm always kind of surprised that my own bot is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Love it. Anyways, lift this one maybe too. Just so we get the stairs down there. I want stairs, god damn it. This one? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, yeah, that's actually... I can live with this. Oh. That doesn't look that bad. I was kind of wondering that it's probably going to be... If I do that... Can I lower this thing? Yeah. And I still have a set of stairs right there. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, I still have a set of stairs there because of this thing. No, get me. Oh my. There. Nobody touch it. Nobody touch it anymore. I mean, I kind of want to touch it. I kind of want to touch it some more. Yeah, why is... like... why are all of my freaking mouse buttons so sticky feeling today? I did pay attention to it a little bit when I was playing the Overwatch earlier, but I apparently did not pay enough attention to it. Because what the hell is going on? I wanna raise this thing up a little bit too. There we go. That is one gravity defying. Let me zoom closer, because what the fuck is going on here? Not that. Really? Yeah, for some reason I want to start singing Defying Gravity right now. What is that? What is that? Oh well, I'm going to let it be because why the fuck not? It is kind of funny. I was kind of thinking like why we dove that deep into the freaking spiral staircase downwards is because I kind of was thinking like, you know how it's kind of classic at this point that if you have these kind of platforms on your in a game especially, it is because there is a chest on one of these. I kind of want this to be a wooden staircase. So can I maneuver this into being one? What is this thing trying to be? Oh. No. Okay. I mean, I do kind of want it to be further upwards anyways. But can I make this into a... Is it because this thing is on the way? And try to push it backwards into the wall. Like that. There. And then bring this thing further this way. Oh god. Here we go again. Poem and their fucking stairs. Why is it going to the other side? If I just take this one further up, why is it not becoming wooden stairs? It should become wooden stairs at some point. Also, why are you... Nope. I want it to be level, please. Okay, sure. There. Okay. And then if I get rid of the pillar underneath? No, why is that not a fucking stair or ladder? Thank you. If I move it even further down, there, I have to take it that far down for it to become a ladder? Seriously? No, I do not like that. Thank you for asking. Okay, maybe that's too much bother. But do we keep it like this, or do we do something else? Because I think we can add a set of stairs here. How's everything going? Thank you, it's going well. And how are you? I don't recognize your username, but pray do tell, are you from TikTok or from YouTube or from somewhere else? Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription. One step closer for the Halloween stream to be me Blink Dredge. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your stay. Are you on our Discord perchance? I will write it socials. There. Join up. Oh. What? Why do I... Okay. I got... I clicked on my right click and it gave me the option to refresh the game. But if you join up on Discord and you have linked your accounts on Twitch and on Discord, you get access to our subscriber-only channels over there. So happy to have you. Welcome. What are we? I kind of want there to be a little more to the big keep right there. But I don't quite know how to make that happen, because this thing is apparently fighting me. And fighting for its dear life. Because why wouldn't it? Is that trying to tell me that it is too close to the corner? Or what's it doing? But I was kind of thinking that that's what I was doing. We can get rid of this piece right here. And then kind of to mirror this thing going downwards, we can maybe add like a stairwell going up here, and that's how you get to this one. That way I'm not kind of I mean, because I really would want there to be a ladder, kind of like obviously constructed ladder going upwards to here to this thing, just to gamify the whole thing a little bit. Okay, let's try if we can get this to work. More stairs. Yeah, start there, go upwards, upwards. Oh, there you're gonna offer the freaking stairs, of course you are. And then there. There, sure, why not? I can get rid of that thing. Yeah, sure. I don't know what's going on here. Like, what is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, okay. Let's bring it backwards one step. Because I was kind of thinking that I would want like this to not be... Yeah, there we go, there we go. And then just make this one into a platform that you kind of... you know, when you come up from the floor below, that's kind of where you end up. You know, the landing step, landing platform. What the fuck is this called in English? Get rid of all of those things. Nope, not that. It got rid of it on its own. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. I won't even question it. Thank you very much. I've learned my lesson. But I do want to bring that down. I do want to bring this thing down. There. That looks like a stairwell, right? Yeah? Yeah. Why not? But can I bring this thing upwards? There. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. Haha. Got it. Here we go. Okay, what else? What else do we do? I mean... I will not be adding stairs into that one because what the fuck? I refuse. I refuse. I'm just... that's all I'm gonna say on it. But what else? What else? What else? I mean, we could make these stairs go up also, so it actually looks like there has been another way up, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Okay. Okay. Here, do we add a... I mean, I guess we should add a door. Yeah, this thing is a... I mean, it doesn't actually have to be an intact wall, I mean. Almost said it out loud. Oh no. Apparently it did have to be a... What's going on here? What was this? Oh, because it erases everything above also. Oh, yeah. Good point. Okay, so we have to find a singular brick to erase that doesn't erase anything from up there. Actually, did I find it immediately? No. Okay, let's try to find a brick there. No. I actually am not sure if it is going to be possible. I'm going to be completely honest. Right there. Oh, got it! Haha! That was surprisingly good. Okay, now this means, because this circular thing is now just a shell, we can just add a singular door here. Yeah, and it's almost overgrown. I kind of like that. No, I don't actually. Let's I'll take that back. Let's see, if I make one here. Yeah. Now there's not that many vines. Okay, good. Let's make it just an inch wider. At least try our very fucking best too. There. Maybe take this downwards just a notch. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Try to make these things align. Just so we don't have a obvious hole in there that would let in light. Yeah. And then we can try and add a... what to add? A ladder. Thank you. And then we can, I think, now push this thing in there. And it shouldn't be visible from up here. And then maybe just try to position it so that it's actually almost against the wall. There. That looks neat. Yeah. And then we need a lantern in there before I forget. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's coming together. Coming together. Neat. What do we do next? Do we want... I kind of don't want to add another way up. I just want to bring this kind of a wall right on the upper edge here, just so it's kind of obvious that there needs to be a way up somewhere. So when the players actually do make it up there, they're gonna know that something's up and they need to explore at least a little bit. If I do that, it's going to... yeah, I'm going to need to... oh, damn. Yeah, actually don't attach these two because I want to bring this thing upwards. That is cool enough. And then we are going to need a doorway right here. Rather have it a little bit bigger than that. There we go. And here we are. Now what? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Dude, it's just in. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. I was just about to take a sip of my tea, so here we are. Yeah, we're building a little castle. Yeah, I set the title of the screen to be stream. rather to be a ruin that was burned by a dragon, but I think this is more likely going to be a castle in literal hell in my D&D world. Seen your TikTok all the time. Happy to go to one of your scenes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there has been a good influx of people who have actually found their way over from there. And thank you so much. Yeah, I do always stream at the same times, or at least try to, so Wednesdays and Sundays at the time of writing. Actually, we're also having a stream tomorrow with Ghostly Cozy. Oh, that's not symmetrical like I wanted it to be. And we are both going to be playing... What happened? Tiny Glade, doing or using the same reference image and both building our own version of it. And so you can also tune in tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Oh. Actually, have you also seen our... I think it should be just a few messages above yours. Well, first of all, I just got an... a notification, thank you, that there's going to be an ad in 5 minutes, but we also have a Discord server. We're just under 20 people over there, and we would also want you over there. Just hanging out, and we usually... Thursdays are my kind of hangout days, where I just hang out with people on the Discord on a voice call for whoever wants to be there, and yeah, tomorrow is a weird day for that, but usually usually we do have a hangout. How could I deny such a polite proposition? Oh, you've visited this castle I have up as the reference, Jazz? Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Actually, Jazz, I don't think I've seen you over in the Discord as a user on the subscriber-only channels. Have you gotten your Discord and Twitch accounts linked? Or did you purposefully not do that? But nice to see you again. You did a tour of a lot of different castles around Wales and England. Oh, I'm so jealous of you right now. I can't... You haven't set that up yet. Get it set up when you get home from this work trip. And yeah, no worries. Just wanted to make sure that you know that that is a thing you have to do. Let's get rid of more of that. Wall right there. Actually, I can also get... Yeah, if I would have been smart, I would have actually started erasing from here rather than right in the middle here. But I am not that smart of a cookie. Let's take this thing through here. Yeah, it's a little bit too high of a doorway. But what else do I add? What else do we need? What does a ruined castle, fortress, keep thing in the middle of hell actually need to have in it? Obviously we need something around here. But what would that be? What would that be? Remember to drink, folks. Yeah, remember to drink. Also, I kinda want to move this thing up the hill a little bit. Just so there isn't such a kind of deep ditch right before the wall up here. There we go. I think it also looks a little bit cooler that it doesn't actually go right down there. Based on my experience in this castle, it's lacking lots of children screaming and climbing the walls. I mean, I do have a sheep that's been stuck here. Oh my god, I just lifted the fucking hill right from underneath it, so it hasn't been able to walk down. On point for whales. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. What do I need? What do I want here? I kinda wanna add a little thing right there. Something like that. I kind of just want to cover the biggest hole right there, though I just realized that I'm going to erase the wall right here, so it actually won't cover the hole no matter what I do. But I think that's a cool enough detail. I am going to erase this edge though. I'm kind of a little bit trying to hide this way up here, because I kind of want to use this in my D&D campaign. And I'm just quickly checking if any of my players are in chat. And no, they are not. So I can freely speak about what I kind of want to do here. Yeah, my players are going to visit Hell soon enough in-game. No Rapture here. What kind of fantasy game am I running? D&D campaign am I running? Fantasy is what I was going to answer you, not... But yeah, we have been playing with the same group of people for... God damn it, nearly 10 years, and this is our third campaign. And we've been playing this since 2019, so my players are starting to get up in levels. Ooh, actually I lied, we have 4 campaigns, 2 are running at the same time. And yeah, it is a very much roleplay heavy, very much a... well, yeah, character driven. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know kind of what wouldn't be a character driven game. But yeah, we actually play Pathfinder, and I had my players for about 10 years too. It's nice to have a reliable group. Am I right? Am I right? Like, that is awesome when you actually have people who are interested in being there. Well, obviously we're grown-ups and we don't have time to be anywhere, but you know, at least the 2 or 3 times a month we actually have time for the games, and I really love it. I also way prefer being a DM than being a player. So it's really nice to have people also just coming back every time, like a campaign for some reason doesn't work out or ends, that we just keep going. Like, I think all of us in the group have known each other for like at least the 10, 11, 13-ish years, and most of us have known way longer than that, so I really love my players. They put up with my shenanigans. Actually, if I was smart, I would have actually kept at least one of these wall pieces right here. And actually, I can make that happen here. There, because this thing I can now just use for the rubble that's going to be in here. Figure out how to link your Discord on mobile, so the one shot coming up. Is there space for one? Yeah, I actually don't know if it's going to happen. Only one person has said that they are interested. But yeah, there is a space at least. Do say something in there so everyone else also knows that you are interested in having it happen. Maybe that would also kind of kick people into action. I'm not so sure about this thing. Also, I haven't kind of decided on anything for the Discord D&D thing. So if you would like to have an opinion voiced, kind of what genre we are going to be playing, or kind of what system, I will say that I do not really like Dungeons and Dragons specifically as a system to run. But yeah, other than that, I think it's anything goes. I also have an extensive library of indie game systems, which I kind of would want to someday run for someone. I also have a lot of solo games that some of them could be run for multiple people. You've always played 5th edition or Savage Worlds? I've heard good things about Savage World. I don't think I have the Savage Worlds. I tried to run Shadowrun 2 and that was a real slog. Yeah. I can't remember I've heard much about Shadowrun 2 either. But yeah, I have a lot of experience in Pathfinder and in Pathfinder 2, but those are also very, very crunchy. So that's a thing. For sure is a thing. I haven't kind of decided if I want to, because like teaching at least one of the people in the subscriber only channel is very, very new, or I think they have never tried a D&D game or any TTRPG game, so I'm kind of on the fence if I want to actually teach something as crunchy as Pathfinder. Your only experience in Pathfinder was at level 15 because it was the best way to learn, according to your DM. That is an interesting take. That is an interesting take. Like, I can understand, like, starting at level 3 or something. That's something I see a lot, but 15? And did the DM give you your character sheets, or did you have to make said level 15 characters? I'm kind of on the fence what I would want here in Tiny Glade. We had to make it. Oh my god, yeah, no. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh my god. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Did the DM at least help you with the anything in there? Because like just going through all of the options, like it's a freaking feat fest. Like how? Oh. It was a very long experience, and you were on Discord making it with him until 3 a.m. Oh my god. Hi for Gator. Can I call you Gator, or do you want to be called Shadow or something else over on the YouTubes this time? He said it was a learning experience. Probably more like a character building experience, right? Maybe something like that in there? And just for the sake of it. Does that even look cool? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Besides, Shadow Gator, why are you why are you on YouTube on in school? Get the fuck off. I should have started with that, but it just clicked in my head what you said over there. Sorry about that. Can I move this thing inwards just a little bit again to get kind of rid of this this little hole right here? Yeah, that's gonna be good enough. Something like that. And then this one. Up here, up there. Smooth enough. And good enough. I'm still reeling at that. Like, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna make your fucking level 15 characters as your first experience? Like, are you sure your DM didn't just hate you? or kind of every player in that group? Like, what is up with that? I kinda wanna delete the back wall here altogether. And snip it right at the edge there. And get rid of this thing. There. Now it's kind of starting to look like a courtyard. So again, for anyone just tuning in or who hasn't been here the whole stream, I'm going to fucking get into that soon enough, Jazz. But yeah, I'm making a castle for when my players in D&D go to hell, and this whole complex used to be a fortress, kind of a military base for one of the queens in hell. And that's why I really kind of want to make this look like it was a military first outpost. But your DM was a literal rocket scientist and said it was, quote, simple stuff, unquote, learning how to play. I mean, yes and no, but I gotta say, I don't think I have actually ever met a extremely high level kind of book smart person who knew how to communicate with actual people, like normal everyday people, you know. I think that that's probably where it went wrong. Guys, what the fuck do you mean? Do we want a little rampart here? I kind of do, so I'll add it. There, and I just realized I kind of made it a little too low down, so now I have to lift every single piece. Lurking. Actually, I do have a lurk command now. You may actually use that thing. Try if it works. Because for some reason, the maker of the bot thingy has had the glorious idea that the channel owner can't or doesn't actually get the same experience as a normal everyday user if you have linked up your account in there. so I can never actually test it by myself. The whole short campaign we did read from TTRPG Stories from Hell. One player instantly had all their armor shredded by a crab we met on the beach. When he complained, the DM said an identical set washed up on the beach instantly. Oh god, one of these people. Oh no, I'm so sorry that was your first touch to Pathfinder. I suppose you weren't completely new player, or else I would urge you to actually kind of write about your experience to the actual Reddit. Whatever the hell those are called. The sub, no? Whatever those are. I don't use Reddit if it isn't blindingly obvious from this comment that I'm trying my best to make. I want there to be... Yeah, sure, why not? That is a little too steep. I think if I make it there... I mean, that looks horrible. But, yeah, let's actually do that. I mean, if I remember correctly, I was just kind of going through my head kind of my D&D story. Like, we started in... Or I first had my first TTRPG books were the Pathfinder 3.5, and I tried with 0 experience. I hadn't seen anyone play it ever, just by reading the book when English is not my native language. I tried to run a campaign, and it went fucking horrible. After that, we had a person running a game for me and a few of the people I still play with, and yeah, that DM was also certainly a persona, let's put it that way. And yeah, I can't say I had a lot of fun playing with him. He also tried to teach us Pathfinder, and at least we started from level 1. But yeah, I mean, the person said that we can have or make any kind of character that we want. It doesn't really matter. And I obviously drew fan art, or kind of drew my character, like before the first session, and I happened to color my gnome green. Firstly because I didn't have any skin tone color available, and to myself I just didn't think anything of it. I didn't think it would be a big deal that I happened to color myself green, and I kind of thought that it could be a cool little thing that the DM can use, that I am green for some reason. And yeah, I think so too, that green is a solid shade for a gnome. But no, he was fucking offended that I, for some reason, happened to make a green gnome. And yeah, I still do remember that almost 15 years later. That was something. Color variety, how dare you? Exactly. I mean, the thing is that I didn't know the person beforehand, and yeah, that doesn't kind of give them reason to be a fucking douchebag. But yeah, I didn't get the picture that that guy is the most tolerant person on the planet. not saying he's racist or anything, but you know, just probably has issues with changes. I think I can work with this. Let's maybe try and make another tinier great gate here. And just, but like this is obviously looking more like a grand entrance. But maybe we can just, you know, first of all, extend this thing into the wall so that it actually doesn't look like there's a gap. And then add that sort of a thing. But then I'm kind of stumped. What do I want here? Kind of in the middle, I think this, like going by all of everything that I know about castles, there's the keep that you kind of have. This thing is the last place to fall. This thing has the most what would you say, defenses, and there's a wall around it. This middle courtyard here is also where you kind of have a lot of things. This is probably where you have some sort of a food reserve, if it is not all inside the castle. And then like down here, this would probably be just a later addition that you add when you kind of run out of space for everything here and you want to expand. Maybe here would be also some civilians if there were any. But I'm thinking because this is a fortress in hell that maybe there wouldn't be anything civilian here. But that kind of leaves me kind of, what do we have here? Okay, I mean, yeah. Do suggest everything. I also kind of want to expand this on both of these lower hills and down on both sides of the midpoint. Your first experience was with your ex-DMing for your friend group. The sessions wrote like a laundry list of bad DM habits. I dropped a penny, had to roll to pick it up, and got a nat 1 and proceeded to shatter my hand trying to get my copper off the floor. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna say I was always perfect, like... Yeah, I've been DMing for 15 years, but those first few years were probably rough, and I'm thankful I don't even remember all of them. And 3.5 was a crazy system to play. Yeah, you're fucking not wrong. Oh god, just at first you had to make a listening check, and then you had to make the spot check to actually see what you heard. Like, that was crazy work, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of very happy that Pathfinder came along, because after kind of reading through D&D 3.5, it was really easy to pick up Pathfinder. Get cold sweats thinking about grappling in 3. Oh no, I had forgotten about that shit show. Oh no, I have nightmares every night, but I think tonight they're gonna be very different from last night. Oh god, oh no, I did not want to remember that was a thing. Okay, but for real, what do we add here? I mean, I could just I don't think if I... Let's load up. I tried to load up, or when I today created the map, I got this thing and it's really cool and I wanted to keep it. And actually, yeah, it might be that we add just a altar for no reason. But I was kind of thinking of scrolling back. Way further, way back here. Because I have already in this game made a dragon. So we could make a sleeping monster. You know? That is an option. But I don't know. What are we feeling like? What do we want to add here? Because one idea would be that some building that just used to have that altar was very cool. Yeah, I thought so too. Now that I had already forgotten that I rolled that thing, but yeah, we could add one maybe down like here. Like here. I'm trying to take a sip of my tea so I don't have my hand on my mouse. Or maybe even like here, like maybe that's why there's the side gate here, and like this one isn't really used for anything massive, but it is kind of, we could have the little just altar thing here and a hidden altar for bone slot. Yeah, I just think that it might be a little too obvious. I mean, especially since, you know, my players are high level, they can fly already, so, and it's not even gonna be very difficult for them to kind of get a bird's eye view. I have also given them magic items. My players, I think they're level 13 or 14, either or, one or the other. Plus each of them has at least one mythic level, so they're getting up there. And that's why I want them to go on the hell thing. I want to kind of bring them on the level of, and we're now actually dealing with the full kingdoms and planar conflicts. So that's why I want to send them to hell, and that's where they've agreed to go next. To fetch a NPC soul and to fetch a MacGuffin. When your player get too strong to be challenged, throw them into hell. Yeah, I mean, I have been very liberal about which monsters I use where. Kind of reskinning is a thing, you know? So, I don't really pay much attention to where they physically are. But I think we haven't really explored. We play in my homebrew world. Have always played, and I haven't really explored or told anything about my hell or abyss or whatever else, and I kinda wanna explore that. Please, let me click on that there. There. Whenever mine get too high in level, they get to fight the Nailbog. Nailbog, isn't that the goblin god thing that just doesn't die, it just reincarnates basically? Yeah, that would be one thing. That would for sure be one thing. I mean, I have already kind of set a end game goal for this campaign. It is that they bring down the big bad evil guy and the Tarask. So I already have plans to take this campaign to the 20th level, or somewhere along that, and maybe to level 5 mythic for everyone. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like, I've been thinking about this campaign non-stop for 5 years, so 1 to 20 is tough. That's really cool. I think we started at 3 because we had just, like, we all collectively came to the conclusion that the campaign before this, we had all the same players and all the same or the same homebrew world, but the party, the characters' chemistries didn't mesh well. and we just figured that we or abandoned the last campaign and started a new one. And because we didn't really get that high in the previous one, we all just decided that we didn't want to start from 1 again. So we started at 3, where everyone already gets a little something. It's not just, you know, surviving a goblin, you know. But I'm now... Like, do we add the altar thing here in the middle and just use it as a kind of placeholder for everything magic? Like, maybe it's sacrifice altar, maybe it's a teleportation thing, maybe it's a helipad, you know? Or do we try and tuck it in here for whatever reason? Because I'm afraid that I, personally, might not be good enough of a DM to make it worth exploring every single nook and cranny of this if they already find a way forward. I think I have put a little bit too much of a time pressure. So I think they might just speed run through here. I was interested in Tiny Glade when it first released, but with creative games like this I can never start because I think about every little thing and get overwhelmed and give up. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can for sure see that happening. I really like the game because when you try to create a new Glade, you also have the option of doing the daily theme. I'm sorry for the little bit of flashing lights there were, but today's theme, for example, seems to be dungeon entrance, and if I create this thing, it already kind of gives you a little tiny starting point that you can kind of use to get started, and I really like how this game does it. And I really appreciate that they have also kind of a little bit less of a what's the word in English? Kind of bar to start. Yeah, also kind of every single time you start a new glade, it also already has a little tiny bit of structure, and sometimes it's just a singular wall, sometimes it is a full-on altar in the middle, and sometimes it is something else. So I really like how this game specifically does it. You find it really relaxing when you played it. You could try it on Steam. Actually, there is a if you go to Tiny Glade's Tiny Glade's store page on Steam, there is you can download a demo. You don't even have to buy and refund. You can try the demo. The demo doesn't have everything that they've added since release, and it is a very tiny building area compared to this full game, but there is a free demo available. It was a little bit hard to find. It is on the full game releases store page. Best I've been able to do with creative sort of building games is City Skylines. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it is also a little bit harder when you don't have any sort of end game or kind of any sort of goal. You can just build and keep fiddling to your heart's content. And Jazz is recommending Stonehearth. You also recommended it to me, and I'm looking to it. I don't have the funds at the moment. I can't justify buying it when I'm so into Tiny Glade, but it really did look cool. Also, I have one game I really want to play on stream at some point, maybe in a few weeks. If I get bored of Tiny Glade for the time being, called Manor Lords. It's in early access and I love it. It's a a city management game, but instead of kind of where City Skylines has a grid that you build on, Manor Lords does not have a grid, so you can make it any shape, kind of any housing plot, you can make any shape you want. And I really love it. And the dev is a solo dev, and he has also said that he really wants to kind of make it make it very extremely historically accurate. And Manor Lords is in my library, but I remember trying and it was too complicated for me and gave up. If you like City Skylines, it's pretty much the same as that. Also, there is kind of in that same vein, I also want to play that on stream. What is it? Oxygen Not Included. That one can be a little bit stress-inducing, I will admit that. And what else? What else are there? How similar is Stonehearth to RimWorld? Not nearly as intense as RimWorld, it's a lot more laid back and cute. Oh, that's cool to hear. Always looking like... Now, obviously, if you're here, you already know I'm way more into the cozy experience, but, you know. Actually, what, which... Yeah. No, don't fucking... Why did I even do it like this? Because this thing is small enough, I can just... Ta-da. Oh, actually, let's start from the outermost ring, and then we can erase a good chunk of this thing. Just to have the little things that we had there. Raise these up that go too small, and then we can add a little one. You've seen on the sermon that sometimes you fight for Super Earth. That could have been cozy. Yeah, I do fight for Super Earth. I just don't do it on stream, is the only differentiation. I also am addicted to Overwatch. So yeah, not all the things that I play are cozy, but I really prefer to play cozy games on stream. Also because my laptop just would probably implode if I tried to try to stream anything any more intense than this. Just cutting these up into smaller, tinier pieces. Because I can, and then we can raise these up if we want to. It doesn't really matter if I do it right now. I can do that later too. I fight to keep Super Earth cozy. Damn right I do. I tried out Overwatch 2, but I stopping Overwatch after they lost half my skins. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose you were in contact with the Blizzard support. I don't know if it was good back then, but oh, that's so sad. I would probably flip a table if I lost all of my skins. I feel for you. Super Earth is lucky to have poem on the front lines. I gotta say, I've never actually... I have 150 hours or something in there. Because, you know, I play with friends and each fucking mission is 45 minutes. But the thing is, I've never been on level 9. I've never done a level 10. So I'm cozy even on there. And if I can, if there are enough people, like if the game starts with a 4-man crew, I just usually start going on my own mission and just trying to gather as many credits and samples as I can. So technically I'm doing Helldivers very cozily too. I'm sure my teammates love me. Whoopsie. Yeah, there's something weird going on with my mouse at this moment. Like nearly every single click I try to do, it is just kind of sticking down, and it doesn't want, or the button doesn't want to come back up. Like I have a few buttons on the side that are fine. But like pretty much every single button, like both left and right click, are very sticky, and I have like my scroll wheel. You can press that down obviously, and you can also kind of press it to the side. Those side presses are also kind of acting very sticky. And then there's kind of 2 buttons right below the scroll wheel that are just also kind of getting stuck a little bit, and I don't know what's going on. I would definitely do a few runs of Overwatch 2. Yeah, I play it all, like I said I'm freaking addicted. I almost play it daily. So for that, join the Discord. I think you already did. I don't have my Discord notifications on while I'm streaming, so I'll see to it later. But yeah, and if you should looking for games channel, I believe. I have my Battle.net and Steam, Battle.net and Steam friend codes, so you can add me. Please do. I like to feel like I have friends on my friends list. Yeah, look at you making friends. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, and thank you everyone for keeping me company and actually making it fun to be here. Like, I was so scared before I started streaming that it's just going to be like, obviously I play Overwatch, so I'm used to seeing people just throw slurs around and just being overall very negative online. So I was, that's why it took so long for me to actually start streaming. But I'm very, very happy everyone's just like, obviously also I take pride in it that I don't let people walk over me, so I do block people on very kind of low stakes, but I think I've only had to block 1 person ever on my poem account, and I'm very happy about it, that, and you all are so nice. I never tried getting into Twitch. This is the first channel I've ever stayed with. I can't resist how cozy it is. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. If you scroll down, are you on PC or are you on mobile? Because I don't know how it looks like on mobile. It's been a while since I've been on mobile to actually watch something. But underneath my channel, I have a few recommended channels I think it should read for you. And those people are also really cool beans, and I love them to bits, and I recommend looking at them also if you like what I do, because those people have been doing it for longer than I am, and I have. And they are also very cozy. Very, very chill. Very nice people. And also the tomorrow stream, if you missed it, I'm streaming tomorrow. I am streaming with Ghostly Cozy, or Ghostly, and we are playing Tiny Glade together tomorrow. We are gonna have the same reference image and do our own version of the reference image. Okay, I think that is looking cool enough. I don't know how you would use it for anything, but it kind of looks like, you know, something would have, you know, I don't know, hit it. Like maybe, ooh, can I want to try something. I don't think even if this works that I'm going to do anything with it, but I really want to see if this works. I think there's more room here. Yeah. And then let's put a little bit of water right in the middle. Then add the circle thing right in the middle there. Get rid of the roof and make it as small as it can be. And just enough that it covers all of the water. And then I think if we made this the same thingy, this could look like a impact crater, and I think that's really cool. I need to remember that for later. I really do need to remember that for later. What classes do people play in Overwatch? I'm almost exclusively support. 60% of your game time is on Zenyatta, and you're a tank mainly, but a one-trick Mercy if you get put on support. Love Mercy. Yeah, I play almost every support. I just do not do Lucio. That's probably the only support I don't play. And I just did my placement in competitive mode, and I placed higher on DPS than I did on support. Oh, damn. But yeah, I also do DPS. I don't understand how people play tank. I just do not understand how that shit functions. Like playing tank just feels like eating shit, not gonna lie. I wanted to get rid of the water here too. Thank you. And then we can put that down into the ground. Was the Mercy or the auto-aim comment for Mercy? I have a need to protect people, so I bonded with tanks. Yeah, I can get that. I kind of thought the same, but I thought that I would be more useful kind of in the back line, so I want to protect people, but I do it by healing them. What am I doing? What are we doing? What do we want? I kind of want to extend at least this direction here. Maybe can I... Okay, so this is the maximum... the opposite of steepness it can be, but I kind of want the main way in to be like here-ish somewhere. Please protect my fragile support body. I don't eat any vegetables. I think that's a Soldier 76's thing, right? Okay, let's try to extend this and see what it looks like somewhere down there. And then I want to get this thing somewhere here. And make this thing touch. One or the other. Here or here. Probably here. I don't know. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Don't look at me so disappointedly that I don't know what I'm doing. I have asked what am I doing so many times, so it should not come as a surprise that I do not know what I'm doing, in fact. I noticed that you sent the message, but I just didn't read it yet, but I will hold you with my gentle Moga arms. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what is this? Is this what my life has come to? I mean, I kind of have a theme with all of the spires being circular. So I think I'm gonna keep that theme going. And then just add 2 here. Yeah. I don't hate it, at least not yet. I just realized that this was there on purpose. Oh, okay. I had already forgotten what I did an hour ago. There. Okay. Good. What next? How do I make this thing look more like a grand gate than it is? I mean, it is looking very sufficiently ruin-like. Like, mainly because I only have one structure. A structure that has a roof on it. I think that contributes to the look really well. But then what? Like, because I kind of would want this wall to be a little bit thicker, for the lack of better terms. Like, this thing looks like you lean on the wrong bit of it a little bit too hard, and or you Mauga stomp it a little too close, and it just falls over like a house of cards. That's the saying in English. What got you into castles? Usually the gate. I've always loved castles. Like when I was young, like really young, child, my parents, we used to kind of have our summer vacations in France, and usually because my dad is really into castles too, it meant that we would visit at least one castle. And because it's France, obviously there are castles fucking everywhere. And so I got to see a lot of them, and because my father is kind of the same as me, undiagnosed autism, but yeah, so he really likes info dumping about castles, and I just got bit by the history nerd castle liking gene, and I just love castles. Also, kind of historical tidbits are kind of my favorite things to share, like just because history is weird. History is just fucking out there. I gotta say, it's kind of funny just to read up on weird shit, and yeah, I never grew out of it. I guess now I'm second guessing about this gate thing, because this thing looks like it's thicker than the rest of the gate walls and gates, And now I'm thinking if I should get rid of it. Just so everything else looks kind of, you know, matchy. But I kind of really like how it looks, but I don't want to do it to every single other wall that we have here. Because that's gonna take an age and a half. Also, my kind of really love for castles is from kind of being really into fantasy. Like, obviously, what's the one? What is it in English? Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings, and I was really into books as a kid, and I really liked imagining myself in the scenery that was in the books, and surprisingly, a lot of them have castles. And so that's also one of the reasons. Let's see, what does it look like if we start to get rid of a little bit of these? I forgot that I already got rid of those roofs here. And push these ones together a little bit. Oh, to have a vivid imagination. Yeah, I can't really imagine my life without one. But yeah, I do have one. A heck of a vivid imagination, let's put it that way. Such a vivid imagination that I'm actually medicated for it. I don't know if I've said it before on stream, but yeah, I suffer from nightmares daily, and yeah, that is pretty much just my brain telling me fuck you. Oh shit. Fuck you, you have too much imagination. And yeah. I would say I have one. Yeah, see, I kind of liked it before, but I don't really want to add another, because I've hand-drawn these and we don't have a copy-paste thing in the game yet. Brain is my biggest hater, always has been. And oh, to have a slightly less than vivid imagination. You got the gist. Oh no. Here we are. What are we doing? Guys, help. Chat, what are we doing? What we adding? Because I kinda like the idea that there would be something here too. I mean, we could kind of fuck shit up and do it this way. Maybe a little bit lower, so it's still lower than that one. So this one would be just an additional part of the castle and not kind of another way out. At least not directly, not visibly. So that could be a thing. I don't know what it would do, but it sure is there. I mean, does it look cool from this angle? Not really. It looks kind of plain from here. And so maybe we could add something here. I mean, does it look cool even from... I mean, see, from this side it looks really nice and complex. Not enough saunas. Well, I mean, you're... I mean... Is this a sauna? It doesn't have any windows in it. It could be a sauna. Ta-da. Okay. Oh my fucking god, my freaking buttons on my fucking mouse. Anyways, I mean... Yeah. Then again, I was imagining this to be a fortress in hell, so I would also argue that the whole plane of existence is a sauna. You know? You know what I'm getting at? Hmm. Oh, fucking shit, I just glanced down. I have not drinking my tea! And it's cold. And devil's saunas sound like a treat. Explain. Like, do we think they are hotter than the ones on Earth? Or do we think the saunas in hell would be really cold? Hotter the better? I mean, yeah. Up until a point, but yeah. Actually, is a sauna in hell, is it going to be the same freaking temperature as, you know, real life? I think not. I think it's going to be hotter. So let's imagine a average, like human real world sauna. And that's gonna be what? Somewhere around 90 degrees? On average, you know? 90, maybe 100, around there. And so, what's a hell sauna? Is it double? Triple? Less? How hot is a devil sauna? And now we're getting into the philosophical part of the stream. I just want to get rid of one little brick. There we go. One little brick. Also, you all have seen already on the screen, there is a sub-goal, but we also have a channel point goal. If we gather enough points that people donate, it's only like 2,000 pieces, and not 2,000, well, somewhere. It's really, I set the goal very, very low. But if we hit that, when chat is going to get to decide what I build. It just reminds me of hanging out with my dad in saunas playing a game of Heat Stroke Chicken. Oh my god. Yeah, my grandma used to be a little bit like that too. I don't know what it was, but she was a smoker a really long time, a really big part of her life, like almost up until she died. She had Alzheimer's, so at some point she just forgot to smoke. But yeah, she just didn't have the same circulations as anyone else in the family. And kind of everyone else was kind of fighting for our lives when she had made the sauna, or kind of not set it on fire, but you know, lit the sauna, you know? What's the word? You people will end up like that Russian dude in the championships. Yeah. Which one? I think there are a lot that have ended up dying in some. Oh my god, I know you're cute, but could you please just a little bit? Thank you. Yes, and stayed there. Then get rid of the one brick there. And everything inside. I mean, like, I remember having the conversation with my dad at some point, like, maybe my grandma just really doesn't have that much of a not feeling, but kind of reduced sensations on her skin, because she also swore up and down every year that she had not been stung by a mosquito in 10 years, while all of us just glance in her general direction and see actively 4 mosquitoes sitting on her. But that was probably because of the smoking. You know, because you kind of lose a little bit of the circulation in kind of very, very near your skin. Or it isn't just working as actively as it quote-unquote should. So that's kind of the working theory me and my dad have had about that. Brick. Bricks. There we go. I think these are a little bit too small for actual kind of purpose, any of these towers that I've added here. I mean, I don't think I've actually kind of... there is no scale anywhere here. Kind of, there are no... kind of... oh, I did add one lantern here, and there is kind of a ladder here. But there isn't... most of it is just so plain that you can't really tell how big these are supposed to be. So, you know. When I was teaching in Minnesota, we were surrounded by mosquitoes constantly. The only people that were left alone were the heavy smokers, weirdly. Huh. I have heard that, like, if you actively smoke, like, if there is smoke coming out, like, both out of a, you know, campfire or anything like that, or from a cigarette, mosquitoes really don't like that. But, so if they were actively smoking, I can see that happening. But yeah, I think my parents at some point must have said something to my grandma, because I don't think I remember like 2 times when I've seen her smoke, and both of those were when me and my sister were kind of left in the care of my grandmother. And so that they might have just been, or had a talk at some point that my parents didn't want the secondhand smoke. So when grandma said she's never been or hasn't been stung by a mosquito in a long time, maybe it was just partly what's the word, when you're trying to get rid of a habit, what's the word? Vierotusoire. Vinnan, help me. My English to Finnish or Finnish to English translator in the house. You made your maybe another one here. Withdrawal symptoms. Thank you. Thank you. See, it worked. I do have my personal translator. I actually want to delete a little bit more, just to indicate where the kind of doorways to these rooms are. I really love the sounds in this game. There. Like, does this look even a little bit cool, for lack of better terms? Let's delete that thing. Like, I think that actually blends in a little bit better than the rest of it. Should I? I don't want to make all of these lower than they are, because then it's going to reveal everything. Maybe just making parts of this higher or taller. Maybe a little bit more gradually than there. Here. Yeah. Give me something to cut in there. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, not the worst thing I've built. I'm quite happy with that. I do like this way more than I liked the idea that there would have been two ways in. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Also, how the fuck did you end up here? This sheep was patrolling this level, I believe, earlier. Wait, where's my two other sheep? There's one and there's two. Yeah, yeah. It used to be this one was down here. Did you just walk through? Usually these sheep don't like going through a doorway. They just don't do that for some reason. They have no qualms going over the pathways, but they usually fly over everything else. Huh. Like, maybe... Oh, it could be that this area was the kind of... Maybe not, like... Obviously the person controlling the whole keep, or kind of the highest in command, would probably live up here in the topmost keep. And then maybe one of these two buildings is a barracks of some sort. Yeah. And this one could have been a officer's barracks or a kind of a storage room for supplies. That could be a thing. But who do we think would have lived here? Because I was kind of going to say that usually, like, in very see, here he goes. Here he goes. You got out. Woohoo! Congratulations. Good job. Anyways, as I was going to say, kind of every influential enough castle that I know of, at least at some point, has had a residence for a religious symbol or a religious head, but figurehead, but yeah, since this is supposed to be in hell, I don't know how that's gonna be. Like, do I still want there to be a religious figurehead that would have at some point in time kind of lived here? I don't know. Do discuss this amongst yourself in chat. I'm going to take a quick be right back. I'm going to get more things to drink, etc. And has the place always been in hell? Ooh, that's a really cool thing to talk about. But I'll be right back, and we'll continue then, at least for a little while. Be right back. I'm back. What the hell do I? Quick guys, let's party. The teacher's gone. Anyone have any gum? Also haven't done any of my castle homework. Oh my god, how dare you? How dare? Poem's back. I'm going to raise my hand and act like I'm telling on you for not doing your homework, but really I'm just going to ask to go to the bathroom. Do I get extra marks on the quiz if my loom band has the outline of a castle? I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you get extra points for that? And yeah, before I went, Winan asked a good question. Has this always been in hell? Or has this been kind of just transplanted from somewhere else? I love this class. Yeah, you better. This better be your favorite class. I just fucking spaced out for 2 seconds just trying to think like, what was my favorite class in school? In school I really liked biology. Finnish pronunciation coming through there, but yeah, I really liked biology and art. And biology mostly because I was the teacher's pet. Yeah, I'm not even ashamed to admit that, gotta be honest. Yeah, but has this been kind of kidnapped from another plane of existence? That could be an idea. Though I don't think that goes really well with what I had thought for the D&D thing. I too was a goody two-shoes. Yeah. Yeah, and then university, and then it all went tits up. No, let's be honest, it wasn't the university part of it. It was growing up in the world we live in that fucked me up. Biology, we had to memorize bird and fish from blown out black and white sheets, so blah. Did we? Did we have that in Finnish schools? I remember having to do one summer where we collected 100 plants just for the sake of it, apparently. No one ever asked it, and like after you had like 1 week after school started to give it in. And when you gave it in, it took like 2 weeks for the teacher to grade it, and after that it was never talked about again. Oh my god, the scans the teacher used to give out in blown out black and white. You could almost smell the paper fresh out of the copier. Yeah, that did happen. I just don't remember trying to learn certain species of fish or birds or whatever the hell it was Winan just said. It might have also been geography, but I don't know. I mean, geography, I do remember us having a really hard to read, like, here's the map of Europe with the all of the countries in Europe, but they were all the exact same shade of grey. And because some of them were so freaking small, you couldn't really kind of see the definition of them. And I remember one teacher was really pissed that nobody got a certain country correct. But that's because no one, and I mean no one, saw the thing on there. What did the teacher do with several hundred plants that were handed in? I have absolutely no idea. I think we got it back. We just had this folder that we were just instructed to kind of glue them in or something, if I remember correctly. Glue or tape or sew the plants into one plant per one A4 paper. And yeah, then we just waited a few weeks after we got back to school after the summer holiday, and 2 weeks later we got the folder back. I think I still might even have mine. Wait, no I don't, because it was at my parents' and my parents probably threw it out when they moved. I do still have the folder itself, but I do not have the plants that were inside. Yeah, I've thrown the plants out probably immediately. The folder was nice, kind of those cardboard gray or cardboard brown things that were really sturdy, and I really liked it. And right now I think it houses some of my art and some of my original pieces. Teacher gave you a fetch quest. Damn right it did. Was math red or blue? I know you were talking about the binders, but we didn't really have binders like that. We were all given kind of for every single not topic, every single class we were given the same kind of and it's not a binder. Notebook that we just had to make do. Or you could buy one yourself, but why the fuck would you buy one yourself? Because you were given one for free by the school, and if you didn't like the one you were given by the school, you could always kind of, or because they were just blank and blankish blue kind of covers, you could just draw on it. Math is red, English is blue, science is green. I will not elaborate. Fair enough. I think English is blue. Yeah. And science is green. Science is green, I agree with you on that. Math is red, yeah, I can see that. English, I mean, for us, that would be more the mother tongue class, I believe. So I think I always associate. Yeah, blue. Yeah, blue seems correct. I really love that. Dude, it's just Kin. What do you want to be called? Is it just because I will refer to chat as dude overall. So like, are you Kin, or are you do you have another name you want to be called by, so as to not confuse yourself with the chat as a whole? What about proms and school dances? Any good memories from any of you? Mo. Okay. Yeah, we I believe in America you just you have prom like a lot of times, right? Like you go to prom every year, right? In high school or something, like everyone goes like 3 times, right? Or do you just go once? Because we do have a prom thing. Oh, yeah, we do have those things, Winan, you're right, but I would not have equated those to prom. But do enlighten me, am I the one wrong? Because I was thinking about like vanhojen tanssit, isn't that more like prom? Yeah. But yeah, actually, one moment, I have to tab out. Just a moment. Just one moment, please. Can I do it here? Here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Or well, I'm back focusing on this. What I remember from your teacher. I have to scroll back. Gambi. Teacher who taught us to dance was horrible at her job. Yeah, mine too. I can't have it all. Your dance partner turned out to be allergic to alcohol. And we had one big ass party at the end of secondary school that got completely out of hand. Teachers had essentially lost all control of the hall and pretty much gave up for 2 hours, so it was just a lot of blatant drinking, dance off and smoking out back. Oh god, that sounds like a work nightmare. Like, can you imagine what the kind of there probably wasn't any disciplinary action per se, but like, can you imagine the work meeting those teachers had the next day? But yeah, yeah, our prom dance teacher was also just so fucking ass. Like, she also had kind of preferential treatment for certain girls that she liked, because those girls played the sport that she liked, and then we kind of because one dance, I don't even remember which dance, but it had like four or five parts to it, like, you know, part A, part B, C, D, and E, I think. And what she ended up yelling in front of the whole class was just change to the the part that I say. And what she ended up doing is she ended up shouting A, part A, like 7 times in a row. And like in the rehearsals, obviously. And like, that was just a fucking nightmare trying to actually learn the dances, even if you wanted to, in that class of hers. And like, the dancing teacher was also the girls' PE, physical ed teacher, and it was a nightmare. You could, like, because she had such preferential treatment to anyone who did kind of any traditionally feminine sport, she would like you automatically. But she also kind of gave grades based on how athletic you were. At least that's what she tried to tell everyone. But God forbid you were kind of, because part of that was how many times a week outside of PE do you go to training or whatever. And God forbid you were the kind of person who, you know, went to training 5 times a week, but you did martial arts. Like, that was fun. You took your party that got out of hand over to the neighboring field after kick-out time. Yeah, the same physical ed teacher gave a presentation in front of the whole school about how Finland was the promised land and that we Finns were God's chosen people. Yeah. Yeah, and she was never allowed to do that again. Understandably. But yeah, I mean, she did kind of retire right in the middle of our education. Yeah, if it isn't obvious, Winnan and I went to the same school, and we've known since we were children. Winnan actually is one of my D&D players. Are you stuck here? For real? This freaking sheep flew all the way out with an umbrella and then got stuck. apparently in time out, since it's just facing the wall. What the hell? Can I save you? Are you now? Yes, okay. Do you follow me down the hill? No. Can you follow me here? Operation Save the Sheep. There you go. There you go. A few more steps, and you're free. You're free. Here we go. Nothing like a trip down memory lane as a team building exercise. I mean, I gotta say, this is way better than one of those tell one fun fact about yourself kind of team building exercises. I way prefer this. But speaking about the game, I kind of like this thing here, but I kind of hate how it actually makes me feel like I should bring all of these other buildings down a lot, because I don't wanna expose all of my things here. Yeah, I also kind of wanted a little secret, not secret tunnel per se, but you know, a little doorway, maybe from behind here. Down there. Like maybe when this thing was a bigger, actually standing building, it would have been kind of covered by it, and then how do I make this look nice? And the only regret I have is that the girl I wanted to ask to prom but was too scared to ask, I caught up with her during uni times and mentioned it. She said she should have asked because she would have said yes. Or you should have asked because she would have said yes. Aww. I mean, at least you got the closure years later. I guess there's that. Just out of curiosity, how long ago was this kind of? Are you still kicking yourself about that, or are we done with those regrets? Let's get rid of a little bit of this just to make it less obvious that there is a path down there. Oh, I mean, now it is not obvious at all that there is a path down there. Well, fuck me. I just want to get rid of some of the grass, not all of it, but I don't want to bring all of it back either. No, that is, and that was years ago. What? Speaking of team building. In my last job we had 3 crews and 1 lie to get to know new staff, and that's how I found out the new guy I'd been hired with was in the process of being convicted for domestic violence. Absolutely insane, he admitted that to a room full of new coworkers. Yeah, damn right. At least it made it interesting. I mean, that would probably be interesting, but like, I mean, you can probably be thankful because that means that every woman you worked with, or kind of every not piece of shit knew to be at a hand's distance, I suppose, or kind of what's the word? Good distance away, you know, not kind of trusting him anything. But yeah, that for sure can't be, like, I can imagine the panic in the kind of team, kind of the HR department right there after that admission. I'm glad he didn't stick around, yeah. didn't miss anything. It just because I have like also have the YouTube chat in here, that the every time you kind of respond to someone, it just copy and pastes the whole message for me. So if you respond to a longer message, it just varies everything. What was all of your first jobs? Like counting. I actually haven't really been. No, I'm lying. I do have a job I did. I was an entrepreneur for around 3 years. 2, 3, 2. Somewhere along those lines. Worked in a bicycle shop. I know nothing about bicycles. I was a tour guide for the uni I went to. Oh. What does a uni tour guide do? Like, I understand a kind of historical site tour guide or tourism tour guides. Like, I understand what those people do, but what do you kind of do? You only work like the kind of beginning weekends of every year, school year, or how does that work? Mainly on campus for when schools visits our parents. Yeah, okay, yeah. About like I thought it would go. Kind of wanna add one more tower here because I just realized I don't have any towers on this upper set of walls. But yeah, I mean, if we count all of the kind of summer jobs, I was a seasonal cashier at a flower shop, a pop-up flower shop. It was kind of cool until you had the customers that came in with requests like, hey, I would like a plant for my garden with qualities A, B, C, and D. Do you have one? No. Okay, can you make one? No. I am not God. Anyone have any cringe or ridiculous stories for my job? I mean, just that one Karen was asking for a literally impossible job. Or impossible product, I guess, would be the correct word for it. Here I go. Also, I haven't really added any... Like, this house doesn't have a doorway. Okay, this thing has, but this one also needs one. Probably right there. Luckily I haven't had to deal with any Karens. Yeah. be very happy, count your stars. Why is... Oh, because I clipped this wall into multiple. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense. I'm currently working as a tour guide in a UNESCO World Heritage site, and there have been some ridiculous questions starting from, what country am I in right now? Oh no, awareness when? Oh, that's kind of precious though. Like that's something you're gonna... You had the privilege of getting to laugh at that every year until you die. People will never cease to amaze you. Yeah. Another time I was telling something about a historical figure from the 18th Century, and someone legit asked, "Is he still alive?" In that last job I mentioned, someone got wasted at a Christmas party, got the attention unprompted of the company owner to show him he could do a handstand. He was in his 30s and then proceeded to break his collarbone on the first attempt, causing the end of the Christmas party. Oh god. Hello. Hi, alligators. Well, first of all, thank you for tuning in from school. Second of all, why the fuck did you tune in from school? I mean, I hope you actually listened in school. And thirdly, I don't think you heard, but I asked, like, what do I call you? Do you want to be called alligators or gators or... I saw your username was Shadows or something over on YouTube. So what do I actually call you? Sunny. Okay. That's funny as fuck. I have one of my... Actually, my husband's D&D character right now is named Sunny. Or one of his characters is named Sunny. So that's actually one I think I am going to remember. Somebody once left a tour early and left a massive negative... what? Where did I get massive from? Left a negative review saying it was boring because there was too much history. Oh no. Oh god, that's something. Oh god. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of work stories. I don't think I was in any of my jobs very long, so I just... And those few that I were in, they weren't anything special, you know? So I don't think I kind of... And they're just not etched into my mind like some other things are, you know? I don't think I have that many good stories. Books history tour is angry that there is history, yeah. I did pay attention in school, don't worry. Thanks. That's what I would say if I didn't pay attention in school. No, I believe you. Did I miss anything else? No. I'm probably going to add another tower here because I don't know what else to do. I mean, to be honest, there probably should be a gatehouse here, but I kind of like there is a little hidden way, so maybe that's not as essential. Yeah, I think this is starting to look okay. I kind of want there to be one other thing that still has its roof intact, but I don't know where I would want it. Is this castle going to have an evil chess table? Not this time. We already have a mystery altar thing, so that's gonna be have to be your chess table. Also, I don't think I'm going to add a gazebo this time. If you didn't see my last stream from this Sunday, I highly recommend watching it back. It's it's quite funny what we did. I mean, I could show you, but where's the fun in that? I will say it was the last hour of last stream. It is up on YouTube. It is up on you can still see it for at least a week on Twitch VOD too, if that's your preferred way of viewing it. What am I adding? What am I doing? As I still feel like this part is way too empty. Also, I don't like. I could probably stick a good few kind of tents somewhere here. Subscribe with Amazon Prime. Actually, did it not count? There was someone who just dropped in 2 hours ago, said hello in chat, and then dropped a Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you so much for that. But I don't think it actually counted as a new subscription for the goal up there. It still says 3 out of 6. Oh. Maybe it will update after the stream. Anyways, yeah. I want something here, but I don't know what I would be put here. I'm kind of over all of the square buildings, like, yeah. Art school later? I mean, that sounds fucking awesome. I get that it might not be ideal to go every time, but god damn it, I would have given a lot to get into an art school as an after school activity. That sounds cool as fuck. Have I forgotten to raise any other insides of a tower wannabe? No, all of them are empty. Good. Just on Wednesdays and Fridays I do enjoy it, but it's always a bother getting up from bed right as I'm getting comfy. I mean, yeah. But then's the better question, why do you go to bed before that? Yeah, I get it. I used to also kind of... I didn't like... I went to have a nap right after school, right from getting home. I would eat something and then go to have a nap, and I would sleep for 4 hours usually. I remember at some point my dad came up to me like, hey, we would rather you do literally anything else other than sleep, like all day and all night. But I mean, you know. Yeah, so technically I did have permission to game on on my laptop. I wish I could nap on command. I mean, it wasn't really on command. I've just, let's say there's a reason why I now have a handful of pills I take for sleep. I have problems of the medical variety. Also, I was depressed as fuck. What do we add here? Like, I see this spot right here. I'm going to put a small mini spire here, and to remind myself that I want to add something there, and I also want to add something here. But I don't know what. Wait, I missed a message from Ghostly. How the fuck did I miss that you're in chat? What? There's a fun fact. Me and a couple of classmates started a tradition in previous class. We wanted to learn more about history of a book we were studying. Huh. That sounds like a really cool tradition. Oh, did I miss anything else? I hope not. If I missed anything, let me know. You must go. Thank you, Mo, for being here, and I hope you join the Discord. And please write an introduction of yourself so I know which one you are. And yeah, I'll catch you later. I'm having lunch. Oh. Yeah, I like if we get these two little spots filled in, I'm going to be happy, and then when I build something right there, I think I'm going to have been online for 4-ish hours, so I think after filling these two spots, I think I'm going to call it. It actually started as a joke, because we were sure the teacher would say no, but he was so happy with us wanting to learn more, he was 100% on board from the start. I mean, fair enough. I mean, if I was a teacher and I had a student come up like, hey, I want more, I would probably not turn them down either. What to do? Maybe if we just put a few houses right next to each other, what does that look like? At least when I erase the corner of each. And somewhere. I wish alligators were real. Wasn't there someone who... Well, first of all, that was a mistake. I should not have let all of these combine. But wasn't there someone who just quite publicly on TikTok or some other platform and kind of admitted that they didn't really think narwhals were a thing? Or dolphins? Like some very much real animal, they just didn't think it was real. I can't remember what it was though. I do have a memory, I do have a good memory, it's just very, very short. I'll let that one be that height, maybe just lift this thing up. Yeah, okay. Something like this. Does it look good? Maybe. Narwhals are too cool to be real. See unicorns? I mean, wasn't like specifically narwhal on the horns teeth? I think they are teeth. That were kind of used to scam people in the Middle Ages that, hey, this is a unicorn horn. And that's part of a reason why so many people thought unicorns were real. I mean, I also have a big bone to pick with Pliny the Elder. Because what the fuck is that? I didn't know that. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, it sounds way more like a urban legend than actual history, but someone from years ago kind of said that it was a lot of the unicorn scams were done by Vikings who just, you know, found the narwhal tusks and brought them over to Europe like, hey, we have these up north. We have unicorns, and then like no one in the Nordics really believed that that unicorns are a real thing, but you know, we can just take these south and sell them for exorbitant prices. And yeah, that's what I've read someplace, but I don't really put much weight on a lot of things I see online, because, you know, people don't tell the truth online, you know? Vikings not having an emperor system is criminal. They have a king in the name. Yeah, didn't Vikings have kings? I think there was a king system. when I think of Vikings, scam artist isn't the word I would use, so that's hilarious if true. Yeah, that's kind of probably why I also remember the story so well, because it is fucking hilarious if true. I just don't know if it is. Yeah, Vikings had kings. Oh my gators. I mean, kings and before kings, chieftains. And different kingdoms that were rivals. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Europeans or, you know, French or whatever probably wouldn't have called them kings. But they definitely did have rulers. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good enough, but I'm going to kind of butcher this wall a little bit so we get some variety in it. I also like to leave the corners the kind of tallest spots because, you know, the corner are more structurally sound and usually stay up longer in a ruin. This one there. I mean, it's okay. I don't really love that it is, you know, just exposing the middle wall, cause, right, like, if you walk through here and you pay any attention kind of, upwards or to your fucking left, you can see that there's an intact wall there. Then you go up here, you look at the fucking building from the inside. That wall is not as long as it should be. Ooh, wonder if there is something behind it, you know? Castle is looking very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I kinda wonder, should we add something? I mean, I know there isn't any wells or anything. Did I eat anything yet? Yeah, I ate before stream. I will have a snack afterwards though. And yeah, cause like in a real castle there would be a well. Probably here and probably inside the keep. And possibly here too, if this was kind of the bishop's or whatever real life VIP's residence or whatever. And if there were civilians living in this courtyard, there would also be a well here. But because I am kind of thinking that this castle is in the depths of hell in my D&D world, I don't think hell has many readily available kind of groundwater supply. No? Aquifer? Yeah, but you know, I don't think you can just dig deep enough to get a well in hell. I don't think that makes anything makes sense, or I don't think that sounds fun. So I can't really add a well unless, like Winnen said about an hour ago, was this always in hell? Rock bottom, we can always dig deeper. I mean, don't know about dig, but we can for sure try to drill deeper. Or try to take the USSR way of nuking deeper. Have you seen the thing, the few frames where what's the name of it, before current Russia was a thing in like the 80s or something? Russia has the deepest hole human-made, human bore hole in it, and they tried to use it for science and apparently detonated a fucking bomb down there and just dropped it down, let it fall to the end, put a manhole cover on top, and just detonated the bomb. And they had for some reason they had I don't know what the fucking experiment was, but they detonated the bomb, and the manhole cover that was covering the hole was visible for a single frame in the slow-mo video that they took off the cover, or kind of off the thing. But the thing is that with the slow-mo camera that they have, I'm trying to turn on my lights in my room because it's getting dark, and because it is only visible for one frame, we know, or we can calculate the velocity of said manhole cover, and the manhole cover was flying so fucking fast that it has left the orbit. It has definitely left the orbit of Earth. Like, what the fuck is your life as a scientist if that's what you end up doing? But yeah, I'm starting to think I kind of need to just butcher the rest of these walls too, just for the sake of kind of matching with all of these smaller bit or ruins here. I'm not heartbroken about it, but I kind of would have... I mean, I like these lower walls way more aesthetically, but I kind of fear that they... Like, if I try to go around and kind of take screenshots of these to use in my D&D game, I'm going to have to place my camera very strategically to not accidentally exposing anything I don't want exposed. When you get a major in something, you have to have fun someday, some way, am I right? I guess. But I mean, you know, oh shit, I can't do that. Otherwise I'm getting rid of my... No, getting rid of my doorway. I don't want to do that. There we go. Makes for a happy little accident, yeah. Is this spoilers? Yes and no. I mean, subject to change, but I was kind of thinking this is a little bit of a layout, at least, of the thing you're going to in Hell, if you end up going this way. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably be stupid and also use this for the Discord. Discord D&D campaigns. But I don't think if that's either a smart decision, kind of, hey, welcome, nice to see you, I'm building a castle that we're going to use tomorrow on Discord. Like, that also seems a little bit counterintuitive to me. Roll for chicken nuggets. I wish I had chicken nuggets. Dino nuggies are the best shape of nuggies. Wait, what? How does the voice line in Overwatch go? No, I forget that it happens every time. I try to clip a wall right on top of a a doorway, and then I get surprised when I don't have a doorway anymore. Here we go. Called Burger King, but the only thing I don't eat are burgers. That is fair enough, I suppose. I mean, I think the only actual way to do kind of any fast food wrong is really to just I focused too hard on the freaking castle. Like if there is a fast food place or fast food place for kind of waffles right next to a McDonald's or something like that, and you decide to go for McDonald's waffles instead of the place specialized in waffles, and that's when you're doing things wrong. I don't think I'll fault you for anything else, but if you go for, or ice cream is another one, like if you have an ice cream parlor, I think it is in English, like close by in the like general vicinity of a fast food place that you're going to anyways, like why not just get the way superior ice cream from there instead of a McDonald's soft serve machine that's probably gonna be broken anyway, you know? Am I making sense? And speaking of getting fast food wrong, the only time I ever got food poisoning in Finland was from McDonald's? Really? I don't remember this story. We got a Popeyes in our town, which is new for England. Oh. I tried it out and it was actually a lot better than I expected. Local ice cream is usually cheaper. That too. Might be. I mean, everything is so fucking expensive in Finland, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I think that's reasonably ruinified. I still want to add one building here. Suggestions? That? What we doing? And don't worry, my country is also cooked. I mean, we're just so fucking small, so fucking far away from everything. And, yeah, I don't know if we are kind of self-sufficient in anything other than rye. Beer, vodka, you know. Trees. But even those trees are not maybe sustainable, even if they are renewable. Water. Oh, yeah. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. Like specifically fresh water. Everyone's getting to the consensus that everyone's countries are cooked. Self-sufficient in water. Yeah. That's what you already said. We should sell water. I think we already do. At least to some extent, you know. I don't know if we actually export water. Now that I think of it, I think that would be terribly energy inefficient, but, you know. I've seen worse ideas. I have the displeasure of being alive, and my moral requiring me to actually kind of keep not ahead of the news, but, you know, tabs on news. Which is sad for me. Yeah. Are we, though, self-sufficient in salty water? Because if I remember correctly, the city that we have right next to us is, not really that salty, if I'm not like horribly mistaken. I I think the salt percentage on in the Atlantic is somewhere along 10%. And if I remember correctly, the sea right next to us, whatever the fuck its name is in English, is around 0.9. So, please fact check me. Please fact check me. I'm going off of high school biology, geography, whichever was the one that taught that. Okay, I think we have most of the things I want there to be. I don't have biology in high school anymore. Why? Wait, how does that work? Don't have biology in high school anymore. Oh, first of all, where are you from? And second of all, how the fuck does that work? Like, do you just go through, like, what, huh? What? South America? Okay. I failed geography, someone else answer. What? How do you not have, like... We have, in Finland, like, every year you have biology, geography, physics, chemistry, until you get to, like, what's the in English, high school? No, gymnasium. Then you can set your schedules however you want, and you can kind of decide yourself what classes you take and when. But even then, you have like the minimum amount of biology you have to take, and so on and so forth. And then even in university, like, nearly everyone has math in some form. Like, if it's not like if it's not necessary in your major, you still have some math as someplace, somehow, somewhere. Oh, okay, but so like maybe we don't have biology. That still sounds weird that you can be a teenager not out of state mandated school and not have biology. I'm just bewildered. Accounting humanistic ecologist. I'm in the accounting branch. Aww. that is such a weird kind of I don't doubt that it works, but it's so like out there for me, because our schooling system is apparently completely different. So I'm just because it's so kind of different from ours, it sounds so weird for me. You're welcome to third. I mean, doesn't the Far Eastern civilizations, cultures also do something like that? Like, you decide very, very early what you kind of go into? I think I remember stories from like China and I think either Japan or Korea, where you decide at like fucking 12 years old what you are going to become. And then you start your subjects then, and you just drop the others. And that's also fucking wild to me that you can just at 12 decide that, hey, I want to be fucking shit. I forgot I wanted something to have a red roof where the fuck do I put a red roof? Maybe here? Just something like the tiniest fucking building. What is the smallest here? This one. Yeah, just a few of these. Kind of side by side. And then try and make their roofs kind of touch. Maybe not touch that much. I like something like this. Bring it way down. And then add a few more, just kind of curving around here. We build buildings. Yeah. I should probably just plop these down and decide later. Or kind of fiddle them into place later. Let's try 5. And something here. Because I think I'm going to have to push these quite far into each other to get the kind of continuous roof thing that I want. I like numbers. I just read that in my head, like the Astifica movie, I like trains, dude. If you haven't seen it since you're so young, please go and watch that. That is a fucking peak comedy from 15 years ago. I'm old. Don't worry, I watched it. Thank fuck. I was starting to feel like a fossil. Not that I am not a fossil, but you know. It looks a little bit messy, but oh well. What you gonna do? Find me in real life? What the fuck is happening here? That's not right. Astifica movies was peak back in high school. It looks messy, but not like this castle looked like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in great condition anyways. You're right there, I suppose. I want to make this a little bit lower, even more. Just so they have kind of no risk of peeking above the roof line of the castle. Like there. And then I need a singular door. I'm going to use this thing. And this one looks like it's not going to fuck me over that much. There. I'll live with that. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. You throw the cheese. Yep, I fucking love those things. Okay, we have 2 roofs. Okay. And this one you can actually climb into. Oh, fucking hell. I don't have any lanterns anywhere. Oh, well, I do have 1 lantern. And it's in there. Right there. Here we go. Here we go. Do I want more? And do I actually want more anywhere? Adds the atmosphere. Trust. Yeah. Now I only... That's since I know Winnan's here. I should have done this fucking at the start of the stream. Just decide what what's going to be lurking here, just waiting for the players to arrive. But that's now the only thing I think I have to do offline. If I'm going to use this in D&D, and take a fucking crap load of pictures of this. Add a gazebo. or a gazebo is stalking the players. Yeah, seems right. Seems about right. I mean, I don't feel the need to add any chimneys. I don't really want any flags. Or do I? Do we want flags? Kind of just, you know, I would have to narrate that in skeletons. I don't want to go through the trouble. I mean, I could make skeletons, but I really don't want to, because you have to kind of draw everything in with the walls. I'm trying my bestest. What's the shape of a pelvis? I can make believe that that is a... Yeah, sure. A skeleton! Ta-da! But doing that in a smaller scale is not gonna be fun for me, so I won't be doing that. Thank you very much. What else? I was saying something about the flags and like kind of narrating it in game, and like I was talking to your mom on the phone. What the fuck is this? That's what you're fighting in game. But like kind of going through adding some banners, like maybe here and there. Just like some places over doors and whatnot. And then because these things don't in-game, they all look pristine no matter what. But like kind of in-game then narrate that those are kind of kind of torn and I don't know, bloodstained or whatever. Where are the adventures going on an abandoned castle again? Plot reasons and MacGuffins. And it is not per se abandoned, it was just recently conquered by the forces of the abyss. And money. It's always money. No, they are going to hell to rescue one of a soul of an NPC. Is Twitch still going? Or has the image frozen? Like an hour ago? Oh, fuck me. It's still going? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even think to glance down because like I have my laptop screen, I have a second monitor, and then I have my own stream open on a tablet. And the tablet's image is frozen. Huh. I'll have to look into that later. Maybe that's why the... Anyways, there is an NPC's soul they want to rescue that has been chained to hell. And in addition to that, there is a MacGuffin somewhere in the... Yeah, I wasn't moving in game, so that's why... and that's why the image was quote-unquote frozen. And then there is a thing that the players are going to need to get from the castle itself. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it around here. I will tab out. Imagine they all just roll ones. I fucking hope they don't. I'm tabbing out to see if there's anyone online. What are they? No, I don't see anyone else that I know already playing. I'm playing Tiny Glade, so maybe I'll just leave it. I won't raid it anyone today, and I'm thankful for everyone being here. Thank you for the Prime subs that you gave, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is also a stream. Tomorrow it's actually starting even earlier than I did today. But tomorrow me and Ghostly Cozy are gonna be building in Tiny Glade. We're gonna use the same reference and do our own twist on it. And yeah, I really hope you come by tomorrow to see the shenanigans we get up to together. Tomorrow it's going to start at 12 GMT. I do not know what time it is for you two at the moment, but 12 GMT. 15 or 3 p.m. My time. And I usually start at 4 p.m. my time. So I actually, if you scroll down, if you are on PC and you scroll down on Twitch, you should see my schedule somewhere. I added it today to the schedule, and that one should have it in your time, your local time. Yeah, I have to catch you in school again. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry. I will be here regardless, and you can always catch it later on YouTube side. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow and on Discord. And bye bye.